Oh my gosh, did we just play for like almost 2 hours without any audio? I just noticed that in an OBS. Oh my gosh. I really hope that's not the case. If it was, oh, that sucks so much. Oh gosh, I hope that's not the case, but it might be. If it is, I'm so sorry. The start of this game has been absolutely hilarious and entertaining and fun. And if none of what I've shared about it got oh, what the hell? 100% OBS. If that's the case, 100% OBS. And if that is the case, again, really apologize. I'll have to check out the VOD after the stream today and see. I'll have to put timestamps. That's horrible though. If that's the case, I really hope it's not. I have to now. The problem is for me, the mic right here is in between me and where on OBS the audio settings are, and so I literally didn't see it. I'm not sure. I must have leaned like really far back because now I can see it. But I'm sitting up like this, I can't. And I've been so engaged with the start of the game that I feel like I've been sitting up more than leaning all the way back. So apparently I need to get in the habit of leaning all the way back because that's messed up. I've I've been raving about how Lucia is just like farming XP for us here with being so incredibly busted here. It's kind of nice of the game to give us her at the start so we can get some free levels here. Game is, if just in case the audio didn't come through until now, I've already seen a lot of things in the start to this game that feel like were used as inspiration for other games, like the intro running in the ruins, running from enemies and traps and stuff. Wild Arms 1 when you first meet Jack, the jewel, Slade taking one of the jewels in the start menu cinematic for Shining Force 2, and then the guy Leo that we met. That was totally Red Barons from Final Fantasy IV, right? And the thing is, I'm pretty sure this game came out before maybe all except for Final Fantasy IV of those games. But yeah, holy cow, it's so funny. And I, you know, if I was muted, if all audio was muted until just recently, I called it with Ruby. I actually said, thinking about Null and then Ruby, one, it's interesting because Ruby knows that she's actually a dragon and Null did not know that until when he was able to transform. But Null was also a blue dragon, and the blue dragon skill that Alex learned was healing. The red dragon skill he learned was a fire all enemies attack. And so I hypothesized that maybe that will mean that Ruby attacks. And then we went into combat, and I'm sure if you were watching earlier, you saw my reaction. I probably geeked out when we went into combat for the first time and I saw Ruby attacking, because I hypothesized that before we did our first battle. The first cinematic was really good. It was a lot longer than the first cinematic in 1, I think. There are some quality of life things which I think are better than 1, but I think there's also some that are worse than 1. Like if we go to the menu for 1 and we go in a couple levels, right? In 1, you could just push the touchpad here and it would close the entire menu, kind of like Triangle in the Octopath games, where you can be like 5 screens in to the menus and then you push triangle and it just backs you all the way out and exits the menus. We could do that in Lunar 1 here in the collection. We cannot do that with Lunar 2. So that's a negative. A positive is that I think the UI here is much better. You know, it's giving us the information in, I think, an easier to digest format. It's not as big. it's all condensed, but it's like right there. And I also like these portraits we have here. I like when you use like a healing, like an HP or an MP restoring item, it does the little sparklies on top of the portrait of who you used them on. I think that's a cool touch. And then I guess there's a couple other criticisms for the quality of life. When we try to save in one, you could just push triangle anywhere and it would pull up the save menu. And here I'm pushing triangle right now. Nothing's happening. So that was part of part of it. If you did watch the beginning, that was part of why I had to redo like the first 5 minutes of the game, because I forgot to save, just because it's super clunky. You have to come in here, you got to do a bunch more button presses to get into there. And then lastly, maybe my biggest quality of life criticism so far is that in the tactics we don't have an AI option anymore. Lucia has AI, but I don't have AI, which means I can't program what they're doing with whatever tactic number I select in combat. You know, in one, I could come in here and I could put it so that everybody was doing AI actions, and then I could tell it what the AI action would be for each character. And for the most part, for most of the game, I was doing basic attacking, right? And we're not seeing that. That's not an option here. It's just you could do an attack, or you could do a spell. And it seems it's weird because we've got just attacking on everything, but when I'm doing AI, it is sometimes using MP. It seems to be pretty smart with the MP. Like sometimes with hero, when we're fighting against harder enemies, it's using MP to attack them specifically. But then some other times it's not, and so it's not an exact science, the AI here, and it's less customizable. So it's definitely worse than in one, which is interesting, right? I'm definitely surprised to see that there's differences that big in the quality of life between the games. And not only that, I'm surprised to see that the AI quality of life stuff is better in one than in two. Like, that doesn't make sense. You know, most game franchises, whether they're 2 games like this or whether they're 16 games like Final Fantasy, typically the stuff, like different aspects of games, evolve and improve over time. And so it doesn't make sense to me that the quality of life with like the tactics and the autoing here in 2 are actually worse than in 1. That just seems weird, but it is what it is. Well, no, is she leaving us? No, don't leave us. And is Leo gonna show up? There's a bird. Because remember, she's from the blue star. She's from the moon. So a lot of what she sees... Uh-oh, that was a big shadow. Is that the airship?
These winds, so gentle and calm.
Maybe a cloud. It's like, wow, we were that far up. Oh, there's the blue star I came from. She's a very mysterious character so far. And her demeanor is like
Althena created?
very calm.
But how? I do not sense the aura of her magic power.
Well, it has been a long time.
Although, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
I mean, clearly she's like super, super strong. Right? Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star, but what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena. Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions, but I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hero? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
My, sweet princess of the blue star.
Oh, she's a princess too.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Oh, she's getting pissed.
Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
Oh, jeez.
I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the destroyer.
Oh, dang, she's powering up.
Oh no. What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What?
Oh, that's not good.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you?
Oh, jeez, Zophar talks mad trash.
Of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Zophar, you can't.
Dang. Zophar does not play around. Holy cow. But I think now what this means is that now she's weak enough to actually be a party member in our playthrough, right? Because when she first got here, she was like busted. I mean, she was probably well, maybe, yeah, she probably was ready to fight Zophar. She just needed allies to be as strong as she is. But Lucia, I have to Althena before it seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul, and if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is, I must, only Althena can. Zophar. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero, we have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa, let's go. Oh no, she has 1 HP. Oh man, she went from being busted to being she went from being busted to being busted. Oh no, Lucia. She's weaker than we are now. Oh, that's not good. I mean, this is quite a start to a game, right? What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. You don't know that, Ruby. Oh, fiddles! I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way out, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Oh, no. And Lucia's got 1 HP, so she's not going to survive any fight, right? Oh, boy. Here we go. Is it like a boss fight? I think we should probably like actually attack and such. Create a windy diversion.
Dodge this! Take this, infidel!
Take this, infidel! Now, do you think he can stack it or no? I guess Lucia is just here for the ride. She's not actually gonna partake in combat. I don't know if we want to actually have him go over there. I guess so. I don't know.
Dodge this!
Oh, that was a very, very hard hit. I don't even care. Oh, now the item AI is not as good in 2 as 1 either. Remember in 1, like whether we used a healing, an HP item or a S or an MP item, it would target whoever had the lowest percentage of either stat or of either resource. When I select an herb, it's still targeting Gwen. It didn't change the hero like it should have. So that's interesting.
Dodge this!
Oh, that's not good. Gramps might just go down here. I think we actually... Oh, God, that sucks. I think I actually have to have Hero heal Gwen because he's faster.
Heal!
Oh, my gosh. I think I have to do both. I think I have to, like, use a healing item on him and then have him heal himself, too.
Heal!
Because he's slow. Oh, you went before. Shoot. Jeez. Alright, well, he went before this time, so let's try it. Let's see if we can get away with that.
Dodge this!
What did he do there? I didn't even see. It's too fast. Take this, you owlish freak.
Dodge this! Take that, you hellish freak!
I think the herbs actually heal more than he does.
Dodge this!
I think it was like that early. Oh, maybe not. No, it's about... Oh, no, he's down for the count. Gramps. Wait, I accidentally did auto battle, didn't I? And then it revived him, so that worked out good. No, 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 no. Stop. Turn auto off. Turn... Oh, my gosh. I just dropped the ball like something fierce there. Uh-oh, our last one.
Heal!
So because he's faster, we'll actually heal Gramps with him. And then we'll have Gramps heal Hero.
Heal! We've got to keep our strength up!
Dang, this is no joke. He's doing 60. I think the boss, like... I think it buffed its own attack or something, because this is ridiculous.
Dodge this!
I think I actually should have healed and healed with both of them. Yeah, because now we're on our own. We're just straight up on our own now.
Dodge this!
I saved right before. This is really bad. I think we're gonna have to do this fight over again. Oh wow, we won. Sorry, Gramps, you get no XP. Hero 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 magic defense, 1 range. Gwen went up too. Shattered sword was learned. Okay. Reduces target's attack. Well, it would have been nice if you got that before the fight rather than after, but okay. But getting attack break is good. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back up. That was... We'll have to see whether That would be sucky if that thing respawned. That would be really sucky. I guess we'll see, but I don't think, because it was like a boss or a mini boss or something. But that also means we have more of them to fight, because remember in the entryway they're on both sides. So this is going to be tricky, I think. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe Leo will help us get out of here. Now, I remember in the in one, we got. Oh wait, you know what? No, I take that back, because Hero started with 2 attacks. I think Alex got his second attack around this level. I was looking to see if Hero was gonna get one around this level too, but Alex didn't get his 3rd attack until like 26 or 28 or something. So Hero will probably be stuck at 2 attacks for quite a while, I'm guessing.
Dodge this!
Jeez. Well, that's good at least. Now the question is, do we fight everything here? I don't think we have to go out of our way, but we can. Oh no, Lucia's out. Oh, she's back. All right. I didn't know that she could actually be targeted, since it took that long for her to be targeted for the first time. Interesting. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Message back. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even say who I had to message back. I had to message my pharmacy back real quick. Got a prescription in and they wanted to know. Oh, how's it going, Nazda? What's up, dude? Thanks, man. Yeah, I I figured I would just do a few YOLO polls. I was planning on going up to 10 singles, and I actually think it might be only the second time I've done like a few YOLO singles and picked up a character in SOC. For whatever reason, it seems to happen way more in COTC than in SOC, because I think she's only the second character after Edda that I've got doing that in SOC. But oh man, we're off to a great start in this game. This game is like, holy cow, this game came out of the gate swinging. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. Oh gosh. What are we gonna do, Hero? We barely beat one Guardian, so how can we beat 4? Oh, we're actually gonna try. I don't think we stand any chance here in any way whatsoever, but here we go, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be bad. What do we do? Attack break? Try to attack break like every single one of them? I don't even know.
Dodge this!
Okay. Yep, we lost 2 characters. This is it, Hero. We're finished. Hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! Yeah, I thought Leo might save us. Oh man, what was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Yeah, we got our first character that joined the party is this like super bonkers busted lady that came down from the blue star, the moon, that we learned about. We also heard it referenced a lot in 1 last week. But she's here and she's looking for Althena. We're 1,000 years in the future, and she joined and we didn't even know her level, but she had 777 HP and she just like one-shot every enemy. So we used her bustedness to farm a couple levels there after she joined us, and then the bad guy for the entire game decided to come and strip her of all her powers and like talk a bunch of trash in the process. And now she has 1 HP, so now she went from being busted to being busted. But I think it means that she's gonna be with us for the whole story, basically, probably. And then there's this guy. This guy's like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a game where we could make a good analogy for who this guy is. He's got a whole airship vibe to him. It reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy IV with the Red Baron scene early on. Those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. He saved the day, though. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena, and I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer, which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Of all the... I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez. I guess Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. That's funny. Alright, we're back in control here. Hold on, who's that woman in your party, Gwen? Oh wow, that was a fancy flip he did. He did some flippy spinnies. She wears a strange dress of red cloth and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say, at the highest floor of the spire. Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. The Destroyer's name is known as Lucia? But that's not... Okay, I think there's some misinformation that had been passed down across the centuries or something. Because she's claimed that she's here to speak with Althena to protect Lunar from the big baddie Zophar. And now he's claiming she's the Destroyer, which is clearly wrong. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. Oh, there he goes. Okay, bye. Now we have even more questions. He fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Can we just airship jack them? Can we steal their airship and get out of here? Yeah, come on, let me hop on board. If he can jump down, we can jump up. I know Gramps is old as hell, but oh man. Alright, back we go to home. Oh, you know what? I just noticed we have a pier here at home, which means we're gonna get a boat at some point, right? That'll be cool. I probably should save. I like how Gramps has his own Althena statue in his front yard. Okay, here we go. She's about to faint dead away. Hero, help me bring her over to the couch. Pop her down on the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, Hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. All right, Gramps. Oh, we got voice acting. Jeez. Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the Destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Zophar will... Dude. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. Yeah, get your butt back on the couch. The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Althena, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. Okay. What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, Hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ron Farr in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot, so you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, all right, my boy? Oh, we get to ride on a boat this early, okay. Oh, wow, there it goes. That sounds like automated. Like it's being like taken out on like a belt or like a conveyor belt or something. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hiro's helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean you shouldn't get too close to Hiro because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hiro tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future.
Bruh.
No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Ruby's really funny. I mean, Nal was funny in the first one, but Ruby's like really funny. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, Hiro. You're a bright boy. You make me proud. But Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got 1,000,000 books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. So I'm gonna guess that Lucia ends up being our actual hero, like healer for the playthrough. You know, because Gramps was the healer there for the prologue and everything. And then I'm guessing once we get her healed... Oh, I actually get to control it. Interesting. What is that tree there? That's pretty fancy. I'm just out here sailing and enjoying the music, to be honest. I hope we can use the boat in other places too, because this is pretty cool. And you know, as we learned in 1, there's not just random battles in the overworld, so we can just sail. We can just go for a nice sail here out on the... If we can get the boat onto the sea, we can just go for a nice sail on the sea and enjoy the music and the scenery. No, not there. How do I disembark? Oh, I hit circle. I'm assuming this is Larpa here. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals, and you're a little too, fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalta, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there. We're gonna go with no. Yeah, this song is interesting, though. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at this store instead of going to school. Well, that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you going to buy something? Short sword. Wait, is that a down arrow? Wait. It almost looks like it's an up and a down. Wait. Short sword is a... or a really long dagger. Iron-plated brain basher? Jeez. Leather cap. Conceals bad hair days. Made from the toughest cows? What? I think this is an upgrade, and I'm not sure what the heart is. That might be like health or something. I wish it would show us like how our stats would increase or something. Oh, and we also don't have the chance to equip stuff here either. That's interesting. And he can use this too. Okay, then you go back out and then you can equip stuff, I guess, yeah. It brings our attack count down. Wait, are you saying that the dagger... Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. That's not good. Don't do that. Even the dagger we started with is 2 attacks. I mean, think about it. It's probably the damage formula isn't as simple as, I mean, maybe it is as simple as attack minus defense or something, right? But even if an enemy, let's see, if an enemy has, let's say 20 defense, yeah, say 20 defense. So we would hit it for 17 times 2, 34. 49 minus 20 is 29, so that would do less. I guess the tankier an enemy is, the better the sword would be, the short sword. Because think about if an enemy had 30 defense and we hit it twice, we would do 7 times 2 or 14. Or with the sword we'd do 19. In one hit. So like the tankier an enemy is, the better one hard hit would be, but the squishier an enemy is, the better 2 weaker hits would be, it looks like. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I think we'll sell the sword back, because I like the possibility of being able to kill 2 enemies in a turn rather than 1. So yeah. So we'll sell the dagger. I guess we'll sell the short sword too. That's waste of money. 170. I'm guessing, did we pay 340 for it? Yeah. So we wasted 170 bucks. Oh it is what it is. Thank you very much. Mom and Papa will be very happy with me. Please come again, okay? Bye. Whoops. You're looking for Ronfar. What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that Lowleg cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western LARPA, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, good. Hey there, could you find it in your hearts to lend 100 silver to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. Joe, huh? All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? Exactly. Ruby knows what's up. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of LARPA is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the rolls he needs. He always gets the roll he needs. They don't call that magic, they call it cheating. Hi kids, the ship from Dalton just arrived and I've got to load it up with cargo. Wanna watch? Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great. It's pickled Salian cactus, and it's very popular in Nada and Maribia. Maribia! Yo, it's our first It's our first town that that actually stood the test of time and made it 1,000 years into the future. Yeah, damn it, I knew that was coming. Yesterday was rough. Yesterday was really rough. We saw the Bucks get blown out at home and go down 1-3 in a best of 7. But more importantly, we saw Damian Lillard tear his Achilles. Oh God, that guy just can't catch a break. It sucks. Like a month ago, he got diagnosed with blood clots. He somehow, some way is able to kick them and actually come back and play basketball again for like 2 games, and then in the first quarter of the 3rd game, he friggin' tears his Achilles. Like he first thought his career might end because of a health condition completely different than like a physical injury, like a contact related injury. Then he comes back, he actually kicks it. I've never heard of a professional athlete coming back from blood clots like the same season that they're diagnosed with them. Like that's really unheard of. I can think of like Chris Bosh, Mira Toledovich, and I feel like there's a third one that I can't think of off the top of my head within the last like 5 or 10 years who's actually career ended because of blood clots. Not just their season, but like their whole career. And he somehow manages to come back in the same season from it. And then he freaking tears his Achilles. Like, come on. It's just ridiculous. Oh man, I feel for the guy so much. Like I know our season's basically over, I'm sure, but I don't even care about that. I just feel bad for him. That's where this batch is headed from Maribia. That's amazing. It's pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. Interesting. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, where am I? This isn't Ron Farr's house. Oh, great. I've blown my brains out sneezing. What? I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but fliblity flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. Well, then why are you here? Okay, this is really interesting. Look at this. We can actually run through NPCs that are moving. Yeah, I think it's definitely easier to talk to NPCs. Whoops, we already talked to you. Ahoy, little landlubbers. Can I help you with something? Well, this ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from ports of call. Why are we here in Larpa? We're packing up a big batch of pickled Salian cactus. Yeah, we already knew that. Sounds pretty tasty, to be honest. We'll leave the bar for last because I think that's probably what our destination is. Hello, adventurers, and welcome to Larpa. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful. Visitors are required to pay a 1,000 silver fee to the city. The funds collected are used to care for the elderly. As Larpa's designated fee collector, I'll happily accept your cash along with any additional donations. Yeah, there's a bunch of thieves here. Oh my, I've never seen you in Larpa before, miss. I'm sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. I've never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin, so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous, simply gorgeous. You know, Lucia's like over there like just trying to stay alive. And dudes are hitting on her, that's wonderful. Don't be shy, friends. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? He has his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one, it's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, hero, this baby is so cute. I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Considering I was in labor for 10 hours, this little one better not give me any trouble when he's older. Da da da. Yeah. Oh, cute. I don't know if I've ever seen a newborn in a JRPG before. Haroof, do you know how hard it is to find a good man in LARPA? Let me tell you, the only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble their lives away. Well, that just won't do. I need a man who can hold onto his cash and fulfill my needs. This building is a sanctuary. Althena's Chosen decided to move into LARPA a few years ago. Although they didn't exactly receive a warm welcome from the owners of the gambling dens, the priests of the sanctuary say the end of the world is at hand. I think they may be right. Okay. Hello, young man. You look like you're searching for someone. Do you need any help? Yes, I'm looking for Ronfar. Well, you won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. Ronfar traded the cloth for the dice. I'm told he used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. I wonder why he changed careers. Well, if you really want to find Ronfar, I'd search the taverns and gambling dens. Yep. No, I'm not Ronfar. Don't I wish. That guy has all the luck with the dice and with the ladies. There's a priest in the sanctuary, but he's an idiot. No big surprise, of course. When a priest of Althena's Chosen is sent to LARPA, it's a punishment, not a reward. Okay. Yes, Ronfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's Chosen anymore. Why did he leave? That's none of my business and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Here, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. He's at the tavern, you goofball. Ooh, music. Our forefathers were brought to this world from the blue star by the goddess Althena. I believe that there will come a time when Althena allows us to return to the blue star. If we pray to the goddess with all our might, she'll grant our every request with her power. I pray each and every day that Althena will take us back to the blue star. Living on the blue star. What was she gonna say, do you think? Oh, there's stairs. No, let's talk to everybody first before we go down. Only the most valuable members of Althena's Chosen are allowed inside the holy city of Pentagulia. Not just anyone can be allowed to enter the presence of the goddess herself. Yes, Althena is in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all of my efforts, I might be allowed into Pentagulia someday. Most of the people in this village not only scorn Althena's Chosen, they openly mock us. Forgive them, goddess, for these hedonistic heathens know not what they do. If only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts. Good luck with that. Good luck with convincing them of any of that. Your friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Althena, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. We've come here to chat with a priest named Ronfar. Have you seen him around? Ronfar, that notorious rascal, has nothing to do with us. Don't you guys think the blue star is beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night long. You know what they should do to the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off. Don't you guys think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie, but what will you do when it rains? Well, okay, but you know what they could do? They could paint the blue star on the ceiling. Okay. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in your kindness. Man, even the holy people are swindlers here. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Althena, or your donations mean nothing. 601, 602, 603. This is all of today's donations? The people of LARP aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're also a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Althena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed and we've come to find a priest who can lift it. His name is Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's got to be around here somewhere. Ronfar, that heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Gwyn told us... I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. I still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. Okay. Place your 100 silver at the feet of the goddess and declare your faith and devotion. But what if I don't believe? Okay, let me check the bromide thing. Okay, what if I don't believe? Althena will break the curse. But what if I don't believe? You don't have faith in the goddess. You're unwilling to make a small donation? What does Althena need? Why does Althena need money? It's not for you to question the needs of the goddess, boy. Now make your donation to her. Donate this, buddy. Your lack of funds is as disturbing as your lack of faith, boy. Althena is saddened by your behavior. Fantastic. All right, so where are we going here? Oh, I see. Oh, really? That's it? Come on, the chests have to get more interesting as we go, hopefully. I mean, I think we've still only found consumable items in chests. I don't think we've found one piece of equipment yet. Okay, I think we have talked to everybody, well, except maybe up here. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? What are you calling freaky, Goober? I'm a red dragon and you better show some respect. I didn't know that they started putting red dragons in bite-sized packages. Oh, really? Well, I'll have you know that biting is just one of my many talents. Observe. Ah! You burned me, you runt! Well, you shouldn't have been disrespecting a red dragon, huh? It kind of sounds like that was a little bit of karma, buddy. My name is Wanda. I'm the housekeeping manager of this stinking mansion, and yes, I'm bitter. What do you mean I have a bad attitude? Hey, you try supervising a bunch of lazy, stinking maids. One stinking hour in my stinking shoes, and you'll be begging me to let you slap these slobs. This mansion is filled to the brim with shady characters and crooks. Haven't you noticed? And if you ask me, the mayor is the biggest swindler of them all. But please don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I really need this job to pay off my gambling debts. Are you members of Althena's Chosen? Go away. We don't want to hear your mystical mumbo jumbo. What? You're not? Oh, sorry. I'm just getting tired of kicking those nuts out of here. If you're looking for the mayor, he's on the second floor. I ain't seen you here before, little ones, and you look like you got a question to ask. Well, don't ask me, you scamps. Ask the mayor. Head upstairs and look around for him. LARPA's annual budget. Highly confidential. Do not file in easily accessible bookshelf. Bribes, 30,000. Escorts, 15,000. Gambling, 5,000. Ale, 10,000. Prisons, 0. Schools, 0. LARPA was founded by a group of entertainment specialists to provide an oasis of adult recreation, where citizens from around the world can drink and gamble without fear of police harassment. When Althena's children combine the strength of their hearts and minds, anything can be achieved. The goddess smiles upon us when we show understanding and love for one another. Now, that's interesting. It makes it sound like this is pretty similar to Sunshade, right? In Orstera. Almost everyone in LARPA has a skeleton in their closet. My job is to keep those closets locked tight. I've been hired by the mayor to discourage those people who are asking too many questions. I also do some freelance work as a bouncer and bodyguard. You kids need some muscle? No, we're actually looking for Some of what you said. A saucepan lid. This might come in handy. We finally found our first item, and it's like a pathetically dinky shield. But it gives us 2 defense, so it's better than nothing. Many of the people who live in LARPA came here to forget their old lives and start new ones. Yes, we have a few miscreants and troublemakers in our midst, but I ask you to name a city that doesn't. I truly believe that most people are inherently good. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what the mayor has to say to us. Oh, well, looky here. You came to play with me. Yippee, let's play house, okay? No, not house. Are you here to see the mayor? You look like you're in search of information, and he has it. You wouldn't believe how many people in LARPA feed him facts in exchange for a little cash. Now then, let's discuss how much you're gonna pay for the information I just gave you. What? You never told us that we had to pay just to speak with you? I'm just messing with your head, kid. I never get tired of pulling that gag on newbies in LARPA. Oh, gee. This gambler's town is no place to raise a child. My husband grew up here, and look how he turned out. Our daughter needs a good school and wholesome friends, not mean streets and shifty scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean up this town, but he needs to clean up his act first. Is she the mayor's wife, maybe? The boss was the most notorious gangster in LARPA, but he ain't doing that illegal stuff no more. Now he's the mayor, so he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. If you want to see the boss, he's right in there. Just don't make no trouble or I'll have to bash your skulls. So basically the mayor here is the kingpin. For anybody that's watching the return of the Netflix show that's on Disney Plus now. Hello, I'm the mayor of LARPA. I've got all the information you want for a very reasonable fee. Yeah, as if I'd pay you. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. Just remember that I'm here when you need me. I mean... Where's Ronfar the priest? Ronfar. Sorry, but I've never heard of a priest named Ronfar at the sanctuary. Since I didn't have the info you wanted, I won't ask for my usual fee. Isn't that nice of me? For an extremely reasonable price, I can give you any information on any subject. So how about it? Tell me about Ronfar. I've never heard of a man named Ronfar, but I know about a LARPA resident named Ton Mar. He died about 5 years ago in a tragic accident. A piece of pickled Salian cactus lodged in his throat. Please don't ask me about this Ronfar fellow anymore. I don't know anything about him. I want you to ask for information I have. Information for which I can make you pay. Okay. Well, that's funny. I mean, we've known all along that he's at the tavern, right? But... fun talking to everybody nonetheless. This town's pretty interesting. I think it's finally time to go to the tavern though. I think he's in the top right corner. I hope so, because I'm just gonna go left to right. Buy some sweet fruit right here, right now at only 500 silver each. Get it while it's fresh. Hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of a fresh fruit. No way, hero, this chiseler is charging outrageous prices. You say you're looking for Ronfar. Well, he's a pretty secretive kind of guy, and he usually doesn't like to be bothered. If you want to take your chances, talk to the guy at the back of the bar, and hold on to your wallets. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench, and you'd be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. No way! Could you imagine if Primrose did that? Or better yet, Ignia. Oh, man. So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet. Because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in LARPA. That'll be Ronfar, alright? I think this is him right here. So let's talk to these three folks first. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. The first guy to spew his booze is the loser. I'd suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. My friends here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. No way. Oh, come on, man. Oh, my lord. 3 words, pal. Too much information. Are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, serving lunch. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. I think this is Ronfar here, right? Yeah, we've got a portrait. So, you think I'm this Ronfar guy, do you? I ain't no stinking priest, okay? I mean, do I look like a priest to you? Now get out of my sight, you little troublemakers, and don't come back here again. Unless, of course, you feel like rolling the bones.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Cause there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Oh, jeez. It's basically, we basically found Jock Setzer, I think. Let's see. I'm trying to find the voice cast from this, but I think it's different from the remaster back in 2000, the PS1 remaster. Give me a second. Let me see if I can't find more info here for us. Because his voice, not gonna lie, his voice sounds kind of familiar to me too. Okay, here we go. Maybe I found it. Oh man, we've got the starting voice cast here. I mean, we've got Hero, Lucia, Ruby, Leo, and one other person who I'm not even gonna say because I think it's a spoiler. But okay, well, I'll have to find who he's voiced by. But at least as far as Hero goes, he voiced some character I don't know who is Joe in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He voiced someone in Armored Core 6. Come on, there's got to be someone that He voiced someone in Tales of Arise. There's got to be some game that I've played that he did voice work in, right? He voiced someone in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Even though I didn't beat it, I don't now recognize the character name he voiced. Now it looks like he's actually back. It looks like he voiced Hero back in 2000 as well, so that's cool. I wonder if we're gonna see that from more of this cast. Let me take a look. We've also got Anne Yatko, who voices Lucia here. She did some work in a few different gacha games. She voiced Lucia in the 2000 remastered. So it looks like they brought back at least some of the remastered cast. Let me see if IMDb has more info here. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. So we're looking for Ron Farr here. His music's pretty good. Austin Matthews. Okay. Voiced someone in Dragon Age Veilguard, voiced Roach in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Voiced Sid in Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. I don't think I ever played that. Nah, yeah, see, so he did the voice work in the 2000 remaster as well. So it looks like either they brought people back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does. It looks like they used. Now wait a second. This is what I was wondering. See, he's also in his credits. He's got Octopath 2. But it doesn't say what his credit was for the game. I mean, he wasn't one of the main characters, I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but let me check here. Yeah, see, there's just a lot of people listed as voice for credits there. Wait, what did I say his name was? Austin Lee Matthews, or Austin Matthews. Yeah, it doesn't say what he was credited with voicing. But that's interesting. So he did voice work for Octopath 2. He did voicing work for Nier Automata. Oh wait, episodes, a TV anime. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't recognize him from anything. But that's kind of interesting that it does in fact seem like they. Now wait a second. Was it an archive? No, English version voice. Some of the voice work is archive sound, so it's just old audio clips that they like in files that they use for one of the either the original or the 2000 remaster that they just put into the game too, because there are some of those. But then there's also some that are not. So that's interesting. I'll keep this open and we can look as we go. But yeah, so it doesn't actually look like I've played anything. Well, unless I mean, other than Octopath 2, but who knows what he voiced in it. Well, kid, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. No thanks. Sure, why not? Alright, so are we gonna be playing a mini game? Are we playing dice here? So what will you bet? Even or odd dice? Oh, jeez. I'll take the even numbers, I think. We're gonna lose either way, right? What is that? Is that a 5 and a 4? Or a 1 and a 4 or something? I don't even know what the hell that is. I think it's 5 and 4. So 9? I don't know. Odds, ha! I win. I guess Ronfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way, unless you're willing to try again. Ready and willing, let's go. So what will you bet? Even or odd dice? I'll take the even numbers. He got the same roll. Odds, I win. All right. And watch it be even now. It's gonna be even now, I bet. What is that? I think it's a 2 and a 6, maybe. Even. I won, kiddo. No, I know when I'm beat. Hero, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. What? You're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice, if you ask me, you big cheater. Now let's keep our voices down. I'd hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't help me. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place and so can you. Come with me. I think now the cat's gonna be out of the bag and we're gonna know that he's Ronfar. Now if I go back over to here and I go to the bromide thing, I think we're about to get our first bromide here in 2. Uh-oh, what did I do? I didn't want to do that. Okay. I think this was the way, yeah, there. Is that him? Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. You could have at least told us what LM stands for. There's nothing in the cabinet that we can rob him of. I like how he's just got like bottles of booze like strewn around the floor here in his home. Can't talk to her. Hero, Ruby, Here, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucia is weakening by the second. This girl's the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar. Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? It's... Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you've met our overachieving friend here. But why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll see what he wants. And calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the den of thieves, also known as LARPA? Yeah, we're listening through the wall. I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl. That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat, but I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. Hey, Neck, how's it going? Yep, and we're off to a great start. I'm really digging the first bit we've done here so far. The story is definitely much more of a mystery still as far as what exactly is going on. I think we're going to be getting a lot of world building here too. It seems like between the folks on Lunar and on the Blue Star. I'm glad I was right about the Blue Star being like the moon or whatever while we were playing the Silver Star story, because I think it was referenced a few times, right? The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar, when you are confronted with the truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. Whoops, you gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Yeah, that's what they said before. You know, back in Pentagulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl's a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because she's a total babe. Oh man, it's tempting. It's so tempting. Oh man, it's super tempting. You know what? YOLO. Let's do it because she's a total babe. Hero, that's not funny. Ronfar is asking a serious question. You're cracking wise. Now stop joking around and give him the real answer. Because she's a total babe. Okay, fine, Ruby, sorry. Because she needed my help. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena, but she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm gonna leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's a destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. Let's see. Yeah, you're definitely not the first person I've heard say that. That's awesome to hear. Yup, exactly. Yeah, she did, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm definitely not far away from it. If you wanna wait until I get to it and check and like watch a day or two of it before you decide to get it, or maybe not. Maybe you just want to send it and go grab it yourself. I mean, either way, because I think we'll have to see how this game. I feel like this probably is going to be a little bit longer than the last one, because I think we will be having in this game. There's actually like a post game, and it leads to another ending, which is the true ending. So we'll have a little bit more after the game. So it might be like more like it takes more than just 1 week to get through this, like it did with 1. Like it might take like a week and a half or something. We'll have to see. Okay. I think there's a very good chance we'll get to Expedition 33 next week, but it might not be until like Wednesday or Thursday or even Friday maybe or something. But I think we'll definitely be getting to it next week for sure. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. It's tough, you know, cause like I keep hearing tons and tons of people saying what Neck is saying right now, and it's like, man, I want to play it now, but I think it's like softening the blow that I'm loving these Lunar games as much as I am so far. It's making it a little bit easier to cope with procrastinating with getting to 33. So. If only I'd been so noble with Mari. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. I'm guessing we're gonna be meeting Mari at some point. Why am I having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot from Casa de Ranfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. You know that Ranfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. So which is it, odd or even? What do we think, odds or evens? We've seen that he basically censors us, right? Let's go. All right, we're going odd. We're going odd. Odd, you win, buddy. You know what? I bet they are 100% fixed, and he set it up so that we'd win no matter what this time, right? I bet you anything. Everything on red. Yeah. Nasa knows what's up. Hero, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Wheel, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. Yo, he's got a secret entry. Yo, let's go. Okay. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. All right, let's go grab her. Ranfar lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stopped so far. Oh, what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it also very clearly now. You are my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. Hi, what's up, kitty? Hello. Hello, kitty. Alright, we got her. She's still at 1 HP out of 1 HP. We better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. Oh, he joined us. He's level 12. Okay, what does he do? He's a healer. Of course he's a healer. Anger dice. High rolls equal. Oh my gosh, dude! We literally just got Setzer. Let's go. We're gonna be playing the slots non-stop all game long. Let's go. That'll be fun. What if there is busted as the fixed die or something? That'd be crazy. Okay, what does he have equipped? Oh, he's so squishy. Look at that. 31 defense only. Well, he's got nothing equipped. No wonder. We're gonna need to buy some stuff for him, it looks like. He's got peasant clothes. Great. Okay, but we got a healer. I thought it was gonna be Lucia. It's not actually Lucia, it's him. That's interesting. Are we? Oh, we got enemies. Okay, let's save real quick. Oh, geez, that's right. I still got Lucia up front. She's our tank. Our 1 HP tank. He couldn't even get there to attack. Come on, use your dice, dude. That slime tried to go for Lucia. How rude. Oh, I didn't even see that enemy. Killer fly. Oh, no. We didn't like... Did it just hit me for 18? Yeah, I definitely didn't like the bugs in 1. We seem to be getting a lot more item drops in this game, though. Like consumables already.
Dodge this.
Yeah, attack hero for sure. I like... Oh, no, there she goes. She's down. I don't think it matters because I don't think she's getting like is she getting experience or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, no, she's not getting experience. She still hasn't like officially joined us. 500 silver, nice. I think we're still kind of broke, so that doubled our money. That literally doubled our money. All right. You guys know how it is. I don't usually like finding chests with money in it, but I guess when they double your money, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, geez, 24? And it poisoned him, too? Why do bugs suck so much in Lunar games? The flies and the bees are the worst. They're so the worst. So, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, there are some good quality of life improvements from 1 to 2. For instance, items now stack, so we don't have like pages and pages of herbs or healing nuts or anything like we did before. We also get that little like shimmery like spirit hands thing like shine when we heal someone too over their portrait. Pretty fun. But there also are a few now actually before oh, you used it. Yo, it is! He's literally got the fixed dice. He did like 60 damage with them. That's great. And it happened so fast. We didn't even get to see what he rolled, but he might not have even rolled that good of a number. Now, actually, I'm looking at the bromides, and it says after resting up at Ron Fair's place. I don't know if did we technically rest up there? I'm gonna go back out and see if we can exit through the front door. Because if not, then we know we're supposed to be going through the cave. But if we can, if we can go out through the front door. Yeah, we just can't go in through the front door. Okay, I'm glad we came here. Where are we supposed to go? I think this... Yeah. Oh my, it's you! I just can't help staring at your features. Your face is a work of art. I was wondering if perhaps you would model for me and allow me to paint your portrait? Are you kidding? Of course I will. Did you hear that, hero? I'm gonna be a model. Oh my, I wasn't actually referring to you, although you certainly have a unique look of your own. Not even in my wildest dreams have I seen a woman so beautiful. I guess we technically did not rest at Ronfar's because this is the NPC that's supposed to give us the bromide. Okay, so never mind. Okay, all right, never mind. Back we go. Back we go. But I'm glad we checked, because the last thing I want to do, I mean, as much as I love these games, the last thing I want to do is have to replay both of the games just to get one trophy from each to be able to platinum the game, right? Like that wouldn't be very great. Okay, let me actually see something here. Yeah, why don't we have him use the dice? And I'll start using that one in combat. I think if I go here, it will do that, right? Yeah, so that way we're always using the dice.
Lady luck be kind.
Was that? Oh my gosh, he rolled 2 1s and he did 1 damage!
Bruh.
Oh, that's wild. Alright, let's see what he rolls this time.
Lady luck be kind.
3 and a 5 or a 6. There we go. That's funny. That's really funny. I like it though. I'm just gonna keep doing that, I think.
Lady luck be kind.
There you go. See? Oh, I have to do this every single time. Record. Just record. What? Oh, it saves over them?
Lady luck be kind.
I don't know. 99, wow. Alright, hero. You didn't get any attack, really? You got defense. Jeez, dude, what? That was a pretty bad level up.
Dodge this!
Lucia is silly. I guess maybe he'll only use the dice when enemies have way more health. I don't know. And the fact that heroes like taking down the bees. Oh, that's new. Oh, wait. Squall is an 8. What? Okay, I'm even more confused. A windy diversion. Apparently that's actually just a magic attack. I didn't realize that was the case, but okay. We have 35 wisdom on hero. So he's actually pretty good with magic. His attack and wisdom are almost the same. Actually, for both of the characters, that's kind of interesting. I'm surprised he didn't use it here when they were all clumped up there when he first did an attack. Oh, come on. I wonder if we're going to be able to get up to 5 characters in our active party here too. It definitely looks like they condensed, they smushed the character like stuff at the bottom of the screen now. It almost looks like they've got room for even more characters this time. Like they could fit like 6 or 8 characters or something. That would be kind of crazy. Because I know there's like a very small amount of JRPGs where you can actually use like more than I think 5 seems to be the somewhat common limit. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Oh well, are you ready? Hold on, Ronfire. What? When did you suddenly transform into a wussy boy? Lucia's counting on you, buddy. Okay, no, we gotta jump. You know what this reminds me of? And I think this actually came out after that. It reminds me of jumping into like rivers and stuff in Final Fantasy VI, right? Off of these big cliffs like this. Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! Now the problem is Lucia's jumping, right? Okay, good, we caught her, that's good. Jeez. Everybody's asleep or something, right? Oh, there's Leo right there, man, we're sneaky. Okay, buddy, everything is prepped and ready, now let's break the spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Oh dang, he's actually gonna do it, isn't he? On fire, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than. On fire, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when. Oh, Mari. Flashback. Leo, Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari, fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Ah, Mari. I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying. Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. Oh damn, yeah, he's pretty strong, isn't he? Oh, I think she's good. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah! Dispel the nightmare. Let's go. We lifted Lucia's curse. Hey, she's alive, but we still don't know what level she is. She's still a guest, it looks like. Oh man, are we just gonna be escorting her as a guest now? Oh man. Oh man. I was hoping she was gonna join us and I thought she was gonna be our healer. But that is clearly not the case. What happens if we go over here? I will find you, Destroyer, no matter how far you run or how cleverly you hide. I won't allow you to ruin all that the goddess has helped us to create. I will find you, Destroyer, no matter how far you run or how wait. Oh, I accidentally talked to the door a second time. Okay. So now we go to his house and we rest. And then we can go get the bromide, I think. Hopefully. I'm a little surprised that last scene wasn't voice acted or cutscened. Lucia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Athena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed, so feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. What? That way if you roll over in your sleep, you can cut your head on glass and you can like kill yourself. That sounds like a great idea, Ronfar. Well done. Good idea. An empty bottle as a pillow. He's just passed out on the floor. So do we. So does Ruby. All right. Oh man, that's funny. Hero, look, Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. No. Yeah, look at him. Mari, please, no. Bonfire's really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find her. Where do you think? Do you think she's at the sanctuary? But yeah, let's go get the bromide if we can. Should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done. And when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? Lucia's Bromide 1. It's a picture of Lucia. Okay, yeah, that was... So, now this game has way more bromides than the first one as well. The first one has 13 bromides. And this one has 22. Which is a lot. But the thing is, the first 7... are from the story. the last 15 are from the epilogue. So we actually will be looking out for fewer this time during the playthrough. Okay, so let's see. Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier and assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Oh, okay. Well, let's check it out. These are... Now, compared to the first game, this one's not that bad. In the first game, the bromides are much more risque. like usually they're showing quite a bit of skin. I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say not that I'm complaining, but I'm pretty sure some of the characters in the first one are probably underage. So yeah, maybe not the greatest thing, I don't know. Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends of the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few... You left your baby with a complete stranger who you thought was kind of weird? Well, now we know who the mother of the year is in Lunar. On Lunar. Good lord. What? Oh man. Oh, here we go. We got the flashback. What is that strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? She has no idea what a baby is. Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know it will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, here we go. We got some singing. Oh, that ended abruptly. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I have never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear, just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children. She's like, what? What? Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I'm surprised she didn't just point her in the direction of the sanctuary, actually. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Yeah, seriously. She's gonna get herself in trouble or captured or something, isn't she? She keeps this up. Okay, so we know the mayor's upstairs. Let's see. Oh man, she's not here either. Great. So she came, got information, and left. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you and her company at places throughout Larpa. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she could travel to Pentagulia by the way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver, or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. Do you realize we could have brought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me that she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. Sand ships? Yo, we saw a sand ship somewhat recently, right? In Aiden. With the Shiarks. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, the Shiarks were one of my favorite parts about that game. They were so funny. Okay, so she should be down here, yeah? Where is she? She's not here. A girl in red clothes. Yeah, kids, I not only saw her, I talked to her. Quite a lovely lass she was. She asked if the ship was sailing to Pentaguglia, and when I told her it wasn't, she just walked away. I think she's still wandering around the docks, looking to hitch a ride. Okay, so then she should be nearby, right? There she is. Found ya. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. You know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I'm still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did
Oh,
not
here we go.
know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
She sure is an interesting character, isn't she?
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
Wait, what? You're not going without us. Now, you know who she really reminds me of? Because she's basically in this new world that she knows like literally nothing about. Like she's seeing Lunar for the first time here, and it's just like it's all overwhelming her basically. She reminds me of Rika from Phantasy Star 4, right? She wasn't an android. She was actually literally like a living girl that was created by AI, right? And I can't remember. I think she was living and alive and everything, right? And when she joins us, she'd been living inside of a supercomputer for the whole 1 year of her life, and so she only knew what she'd been taught by. Was the AI's name Seed? I think it was Seed, right? And so when she came out, when she joined us and we left the supercomputer and we left the cave, we came out into the world, and I remember, because remember in that game they use like the comic panels for storytelling. I remember one of the panels was her just like looking up at the blue sky and like the sun, and just being like, I think the expression on her face, if they did show that, was like just awe of like, wow. And then I'm pretty sure she described like the experience of seeing the outside world for the first time too, and it was just like she was just in like awe and wonder. Yeah, so Lucia here, I mean, I can't remember for sure. Phantasy Star 4 was also, let's see, actually I think it's like I have the tab open for that as well. Okay, so Phantasy Star 4 came out in December of 93 in Japan and February of 95 in the West. Eternal Blue came out in December of 94 in Japan and September of 95 in the West. So Phantasy Star 4 actually, it came out earlier in Japan and it came out later. Or wait, no, Phantasy Star 4 was February. December 93, February 95. Yeah, so Phantasy Star 4 actually came out in both regions before this did. So that's kind of interesting. I mean, it came out about a year earlier in Japan, and it came out about half a year earlier in the West. But it's really that's kind of another example of what I keep saying with how over the course of the genre of JRPGs inception and stuff, there have often been like these similarities among different franchises and different studios, where a lot of things come in pairs rather than by themselves. And we're seeing that with Rika and Lucia. They're kind of a little bit similar in that regard about how they're both like entering the world that we're exploring and everything that we're playing in, and they're both experiencing it for the first time. I mean, the context of why that's happening is drastically different, but it's still it still is what it is too, right? So that's kind of interesting, and it's also really interesting that they basically came out at the same time. So I think I probably need to be thinking about Phantasy Star 4 more as we move forward with this, just because it came out like basically at the same time. And just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagulia, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Althena City from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton, but Lucia... I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwen and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! What? Is she just gonna walk there? What's she doing? I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so... Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go. Dude, where is she go? Is she gonna hop on board that ship and stow away? Or is she literally just gonna walk there in the desert? She's gone, Hero, and after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Come on, this is like in one. Hero, jump into the sand and follow her. Come on. Come on. No, you've got to pull a Luna here, Hero. Oh, come on. Are we seriously just going to leave and dip out? Hey, Hero. No way, we can't just dip out. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. Oh, jeez. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton, and you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I can beat him. I'm gonna make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change socks, pal, which is to say never. What? Dude, why would you tell me that about your socks?
Bruh.
Come on, man. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. I guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Now how do we get there? And also, wait, we should look to see if we can get any armor for him before we leave. What the hell? Yeah, you already told us that yesterday. Did you forget already? That looks like an upgrade for him, yeah. You can use this too. Okay, we'll grab that as well. 31 defense. Hopefully this improves. Oh, wow. His attack is gnarly now. Nice. 40. That's better. Still squishier than. He needs a shield is what he needs. Maybe. Nah, I was gonna say maybe I should put the other shield on him, but nah, that's alright. Okay. Good to go. I don't think we need any healing items, right? We've got plenty. I think we just leave town, right? And then said it was to the south. Let's see, wait, which way did we come from? I think we came from this way, right? I guess let's try going this way. Thought this might be a desert dolphins and poison beetles. Wonderful.
Dodge this!
Okay, you won Shallon, that's
Lady
good.
Luck be kind.
Nice. Solid work. They both were poisoned too, but they didn't. I don't think it got a chance to tick, which Scorpion's great. Yeah, literally Scorpion. Did I do 4 damage to it? Did I see that right?
Yeah, baby, yeah.
He said, yeah, baby, yeah. Apparently he's Austin Powers.
Venus blessing.
Oh, wow, he had to heal both of us.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Jeez, a lot of damage. There we go. I wonder if we should... Because we have a lot of... Oh, no, I guess we don't have a lot of healing items left. Maybe I maybe I should have bought some. I'll buy more at the next... Jeez, that thing was coming at us fast.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, he whiffed, really? Okay, got a level though, that's good. 3 defense, yo, that's nice though. That's great. Destiny dice, he got different dice. Wait, what's the dice he's been using? Anger dice. Higher rolls equal more damage. A big yo, it hits every enemy and it's only 5 MP. Okay. Yeah, he's really interesting with 300 silver. Nice. That's always good. You know what? Hold on a second. But okay, sorry. 2 scorpions. Oh boy. This could be painful potentially. Let's see.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Oh no, he's coming out healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby, yeah.
Hero's doing like no damage. You need to use skills AI. There you go.
Yeah,
That was
baby,
good.
yeah.
Oh jeez, you're healing again. Oh my. Queen Litany. Oh, I didn't even see that we had that. Let's try this.
Heal.
200, wow. Oh jeez, we gotta guess, even or odd. Yo! Alright, let's go odd again like we did last time.
Luck be kind.
Odd, and we won, and the enemies died. Alright, fair. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, yeah, I almost want to go back and buy a bunch of healing items, because holy crap, we need them. Should I? Yeah, I think I actually will. I don't know how many I'm gonna get, maybe. I think we got plenty of money though. We need what we really need. We just need more bodies so that we're killing enemies faster, so we're not taking as much of a beating. Let's see, so it's 40. And we can buy multiples at a time. How nice is that? That's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna spend like half of our money. Just get a bunch of them. Okay. Hopefully that'll be okay. I don't know. It might have been a little bit of a waste. Why? What's wrong with me? Look at our MPs. What is, like, literally what's wrong with me? Right? Like, seriously. What's like barely further there, yeah. It's like, come on, Stan, you're better than that. Ron Farr was literally at half MP too, and I was about to come back in here. Okay, so like I said, I think we're gonna stop in a little over an hour, and then we'll do the Carmen Sandiego stuff. I think is what we'll plan on. Because honestly, what is he doing? No, this was terrible AI, right? Look at our health. Terrible AI. All we had to do was get Destiny dice, probably. Let's try. Let's go.
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh no, we lost. Oh no, and he got knocked out. Okay then. Great.
Dodge this.
Oh my, it didn't. Oh, there we go. Jeez.
Dodge this.
Oh, that was rough. Yeah, wow, this place is really painful, isn't it? Jeez. Look at how much money I'm having to spend on healing items too. I mean, I suppose I could use his MP, but I think I need the manual because I think the AI is just not that great.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, come on. Alright, I think we can just attack them here. Jeez. The dice are rough, honestly. Jeez. All these enemies are hard too, though.
Dodge this.
Lady Luck be kind.
Let's get at this.
Happy hour.
I don't know why he didn't heal there too. Let's look at Hero's HP. Jeez. We need more characters like ASAP. This is rough. This is actually legit kind of rough so far.
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind.
Oh my gosh. It's just like shoot.
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind.
Okay. Jeez.
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, come on. Oh boy. How is this one right here not gonna hit?
Ferocious
We're
wind.
gonna try to take out those four. Okay, good. Oh, come on, Ruby, you're better than that.
Dodge this!
Jeez. This place is brutal. These enemies are ridiculous. Jeez. Good Hero's MP too. I'm gonna have to start basicing here. Maybe we have 2 starlights, but oh, thank goodness. Jeez, how is Lucia getting through here on her own? This is it right here, right? Dalton? Please be Dalton.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Athena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world. Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Athena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the Destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Athena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Athena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench? Men, seize her now or face Athena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're fighting. Whoa! Oh, what the hell? Well, that's not good. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. How did she actually let herself get hit like that? This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leo is the white knight of the guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're gonna rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. Oh, jeez. We gotta find a goddess statue and heal up, though. We're gonna have to fight. I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will weary travelers refresh their spirits? I was just wondering that. Well, the only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen. They have a statue of the goddess on proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. Okay. Welcome to the famous port city of Dalton. Are you merely travelers or are you members of Althena's Guard? Yeah, we're definitely not members of Althena's Guard. You know what? I think... Sorry, getting a little sidetracked. I think I'm gonna move Expedition Channel up to group games as well, since it's like basically upon us. Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena? No, I've never heard of them. Oh, goody, I was hoping you'd say that because I love reciting them. White Knight Leo, the Lord of Althena's Guard. Lun, the Master of the Blue Dragon Karate. Grand Wizard Borgin, the Master of Black Dragon Magic. And the last oh yeah, the last hero is Mari, the Red Priestess. I learned all about them at the sanctuary and memorized them myself. Aren't you proud of me? Sure, kid. Northeast of here is something amazing, and that ain't a word I just throw around. It's a thingamabob called the Star Dragon Tower. Keep going and you run into the Illusion Woods. Really? We ran into the Illusion Woods in 1 right after we left Berg. Keep going through the Illusion Woods and you run into the village of Takar. They say the Star Dragon Tower ain't got no entrance, so ain't no one ever been inside. Uh-huh. One of the 4 heroes of Althena is White Knight Leo. Have you seen him? He's just so cute. He's the captain of the dragon ship Destiny, and he can drop anchor in my harbor anytime. Oh my god! Bruh. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Okay, I always travel to Dalton when I know the Destiny is coming, so I can catch a glimpse of lovely Leo. I knew Leo was feared, but I didn't know he had groupies too. Nice gig he's got. Okay, we got a shop. I got the exceptional weapons and armor I have for sale today. Okay, I hope you're right about. Oh my gosh, we have no money. Well, let's think about this. It probably would make more sense. Actually, I'm not sure, because this is gonna do the same thing we were worried about before, where it's gonna drop us to 1 attack probably. I still don't know what the heart means there. Hey Emma, how's it going, kitty? You wanna go in the bed? Go in the bed, honey. She just is uninterested to jump on the bed anymore. Basically what it comes down to is we gotta pick between the weapons, I think. Let's see, 140, 240, 930. We don't have that. We don't have that either. Let's see, can we sell anything? Nope. Oh man. So we can't even get all the equipment either that we want. Wait, he can't use the shield. I wanted to get the shield for Ronfar. Okay, so I think I'll get the sword and then I'll get these 2 things for Ronfar. And then we're gonna have 1 silver. Oh my god. I mean, we'll be able to sell a few things, but still, that's kind of wild. Okay, so gosh, I hope this is worth it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he could use that. Oh. We'll do that. I like that. Okay, a little bit more armor and a little bit more armor. So he's got 49 defense now. Okay, now both of them are as tanky as each other. And Hero does single hard hits, and Ronfar does a couple weaker hits. I think the heart might have to do with attack counts or something. I'm not sure. But we can get the shield. Let's get a shield for a hero then too, I guess. Oh, 3 armor. The shield's worse than his bracelet. That's kind of funny. Silver, wow. Okay, so we still need like 570 bucks to get the flail for him. Okay, bye. What do you got over here? Wait, hello there. Oh, the general store, yeah. Oh, we got other items now. We got the spell all stat changes. Revive and escape. Have you heard of a group called Athena's Chosen? They just built a sanctuary in Dalton a while ago. They're saying that the goddess has come back to save our world. You think that's really true? Have you seen how immense the dragon ship Destiny is? I'm still in shock at the power of Athena. They say that the goddess gave the destiny to Lord Leo so that he could enforce her will. Hey Hero, maybe the goddess can give me an endless supply of fish if I ask really nicely. Oh jeez. They say Lord Leo caught a foul beast which was going to destroy the world. It tried to fool Leo by taking on the shape of a beautiful girl, but he wasn't deceived. They say he defeated the monster with a single strike and that the beast will be punished tomorrow. I really don't like the way he said punished, Hero. We have to save Lucia right away. Yeah, that's not good. Lord Leo is the captain of the dragon ship Destiny. He's very kind to his friends and totally relentless with his enemies. I hear that the White Knight has never allowed an evil deed to go unpunished. Isn't that great? I thought Leo was a jerk, but almost everyone we speak with thinks he's a great guy. The dragon ship Destiny is an amazing vehicle given to Lord Leo by the goddess herself. It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. Isn't that astounding? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like either Leo was deceived or Leo is just deceiving everybody. All of my friends have become members of Athena's Chosen. They seem to be very happy, and I'm very happy for them. I just wish the Chosen didn't place quite so many rules on themselves, and I don't understand why they ask for so much money. What is all that wealth being spent on? Exactly. If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo in the Guard. He's a wonderful leader, an honorable man, and the strongest of the 4 heroes. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable. Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise? Do ya? Do ya? Okay, I promise. You know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though Mommy tells me not to. But I saw the guy's clothes, and he was wearing a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary. Mommy and Daddy have friends at the sanctuary, so I haven't told them because they'd say I'm lying. Wait, did she say the color? Remember, you can't tell anyone else my secret story. You promised. You promised. Hope the Chosen don't find out I saw that guy. I bet they'd send out Lord Leo to arrest me. Oh, man. If they did say any details about the robes, I definitely missed it. When I grow up, I want to be a strong man who can protect our world from evil. I really look up to the 4 heroes of Althena. They're my role models. Well, you might want to hang on to that thought a little bit longer, because there might be something not quite right about Leo, at least. Wonderful news! White Knight Leo, the leader of Althena's guard and one of the 4 heroes, has successfully captured Lucia the Destroyer. Perhaps now the people of Larpo will understand the power of the goddess and of the guard. Nice thought, Chief, but all that most folks in Larpo understand is how to spot loaded dice. Many of Dalton's people have been coming here lately. The sanctuary has never been so crowded. The donations have been piling up at a rate I've never seen before. It's wonderful, but it's only because the statue of Althena at the town entrance was recently vandalized. I can't be happy when almost everyone else in Dalton is upset. Only the goddess Althena can save this world from destruction, but she needs your donations to make this possible. Give freely of your wealth. Yeah. When our world is walking on the road to ruin, the goddess Althena comes to us as a human being. She now lives in the holy city of Pentagoulia and uses the Chosen to share her teachings with everyone. Oh, okay, now I've connected the dots. So whoever is posing as Althena in Pentagoulia is probably the one that's like manipulating and using Leo here. The holy city of Pentagoulia is strictly off limits to outsiders. It is said that a terrible evil with the strength to destroy our world has been sealed within its walls. Oh, so maybe that terrible evil that's sealed there is what broke out and is now posing as Althena. What if Zophar is posing as Althena in Pentagoulia and manipulating like everybody in the world? So you want to know why I became one of Althena's chosen? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. I fell in love with the goddess the first time I saw the statue. I mean, check her out, dude. I had to give up my career as a semi-pro wave rider to join the chosen, but it's cool, man. Now all I have to do is tell people that they should worship Althena. Totally easy to do, bro. No. 100 silver, dream on, preacher man. Now wait a second. I thought there was a statue in here we could use to get healed and stuff. That's why we're here. If you give generously to Althena, she will bless you in return with her healing light and her wisdom. Try it out, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and place your offering at its feet. Geez, when did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess? We don't have 100 silver anyways. We have 59 silvers, so that's not going to work out for us. Sorry. I joined the Chosen so I could share Althena's teachings with everyone I meet and show them her love. I used to be a traveling salesman, but I much prefer selling doctrine to dishwashing detergent. I want to bring peace to the world and joy into the hearts of all men. This priest is really pumped up about his mission. Yeah, I guess. So, I guess we just can't heal ourselves. That's nice. Thanks. Are you folks looking for the dragon ship Destiny? I certainly can't blame you. It's the most majestic ship I've ever seen. Whenever it's in port, tourists flock to Dalton for a glimpse. In any case, why don't I give you folks the directions to the dock? Leave this room and walk east, through the passage and across the breezeway. And there you are. Yup, that's what we were planning on doing, but okay, thanks. Doorway to the right leads to Dalton's Pier. The dragon ship Destiny is docked there right now, and it's amazing. You should go have a look at it. Yeah, it's an amazing sight, and it's filled with members of Althena's guard. We shouldn't board that bastard of a boat till we're plenty ready to fight, hero, alright? I know what you're saying, Runfire, but I don't want to waste any more time. Pentagoulia. Yes, you can get there from our port, but you'd just be wasting your time. Only members of the guard and the Chosen can enter, and you're obviously not in either of them. If you really want to enter the whole city, join the Chosen and study for 5 or 10 years. Okay, no problem. We'll get right on that. I've been traveling for days and I'm so tired, but I haven't been able to sleep. I was gonna pray at the statue of the goddess, but I was told it was vandalized. All I can do now is walk around this room in circles and hope I get tired enough to fall asleep. we got just a straight up dagger, huh? Well, now we could have daggers on both characters. I mean, it's an interesting option they're giving us here. Do you want to hit harder and do single hits, or do you want to hit weaker and do multiple hits? I think I'm actually winning back towards the multiple hits, which kind of sucks because that means I wasted a lot of money on weapons, right? But we've got 2 daggers. We started with 1, but I think it might have been worse than this plain dagger we just found. But yeah, I mean, if you, unless you're fighting against something really tanky, and the damage formula is very simple. I mean, to me, this is 37 attack times 2, right? So 74 attack. Which to me seems better. If it is as simple as attack minus defense when you're attacking an enemy, if they have 30 defense, you're only going to hit 7 damage 2 times, so 14. But if you have 55 attack, then you're going to hit for 25. So depending on how tanky enemies are, I guess it seems like daggers, you know, it depends. I don't know. I think I'll go back to the dagger part and stuff for now. We'll see how that goes. He said he'll, well, we literally can't because we don't have money. I guess what I could do, I could go sell this stupid sword that I just bought that I shouldn't have. Total waste of money. How much was it again, too? $700, and we have like no money, so we get half of it back, and then we can go pray to the goddess and spend our money, and spend a quarter of our money. Great. Here's 100 silver and a prayer. that was an expensive rest, wasn't it? Innkeepers in Orstera and Celestia would never. Oh, we just totally zoned in. I was trying to save Destiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this gives massive Final Fantasy IV Red Barons vibes. Like, massive. Oh, come on! God damn it. Oh, man, come on.
Bruh.
Alright, well, that was a nice 100 silver mistake. When am I gonna learn from these damn games? That's brutal. Now is this the right way? This is a dungeon. Okay, hold on. Let's try going into the ship through in the other place. Come here first. Greetings, civilian. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we're not giving tours of the Destiny today. Lord Leo is undertaking a critical mission for Althena, and we must be ready to aid him at any time. There are 4 dragons in the known world, each a different color. Blue, red, black, and white. Interesting ordering there, too. This time, black is in the wrong spot, 2 over. And the last time it was blue. Wouldn't that be something if that was like actually relevant in some way? I hope I took a screenshot of the first order. But I think if it was blue to the blue that was off 2 spots, it went white. Or was it red? I think it was actually red. It went white, blue, black, red, I think. Left to right. They are, like humans, children of the goddess Athena and use their power to protect her from harm. Individually, each dragon wields enormous strength. If the power of all 4 dragons is combined, the result would be far too great for most humans to comprehend. I overheard Lord Leo saying that the girl we captured has come to destroy our world. Now, I know women can be evil, but how can a girl that beautiful possibly be a monster? Each of Athena's 4 dragons has imbued a weapon with a portion of its enormous power. Oh, now that's different. Remember, in 1, it was 3 pieces of armor and an accessory. It is possible for a human to claim these weapons by passing the trial of each dragon. This human becomes the guardian of the goddess and the protector of Athena's world. He is known as the Dragon Master. Well, that's interesting. That's been passed down over time. That's cool. Are you kids new recruits? Make sure you don't fire in here. The room's loaded with gunpowder. Hey, what in the blazes is a freaky flying fireball doing in here? Get it out! Out! Listen up, lit brain, because we need to get some things straight. Ruby, I don't think he wants to stay away from the gunpowder. Wait, I think he wants you to stay away from the gunpowder and not cause an explosion. Yeah. This has to be the most boring job in all the universe, even including my brief stint as a potato peeler. No one in their right mind would attempt to storm the armory of the dragon ship Destiny. Well, you'd be surprised there, buckaroo. The armory, huh? And yet here we are. Oh man, there's nothing else to do here. That's a bummer. There's not even a single chest in the armory that we can loot or plunder. What if there actually is items in here or something? And they're like hidden and stuff. We don't inspect everything before we leave. or conversely, what happens if other JRPGs have programmed us to be inquisitive about hidden items so much that we try to inspect every single thing here and there ends up being nothing? That's much more likely, right? That happens a lot, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the vibe that that's going to be the case here. I mean, and also, like, the first game, there weren't, like, hidden items in crates or jars or bases or anything like that, right? So they kind of, like, established the pattern that this is not... They put items in chests, right? That's what they do. Okay, let's go back up. Oh, we can do sprinting down here, too? Okay. Well, yeah, I think we saw the enemies to fight that we're gonna fight from when we came up here, right? Interesting dungeon though, right? Oh, you'll pass this checkpoint over my cold corpse. Well, sorry, buddy, but that can be arranged.
Lady Luck be kind. Dodge this. Lady Luck be kind.
Dang, this dude's super tanky. There we go. Hero. Oh, level 14. He got another. Wait, he got another attack. So now he has 3 attacks because of the dagger. Oh no, now we should. Now we want the sword back. That's okay though. We got 3 attacks of 3 weak attacks. I suppose that's okay. Nothing in the lockers, huh? I think I popped a roid. What? No, buddy, no. Oh no, that doesn't sound very good. Oh no, buddy. Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. Now let's see, will you actually attack? No, he's doing boomerang.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther. Well, sorry, buddy, but apparently it looks like that I am. Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer? Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this!
Jeez, it hit so hard. You have a lot of XP though, right? I wasn't strong enough. Why has the goddess forsaken me? Because you suck, dude. Sorry. Not sorry. Well, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of the Destiny? All you found is pain. Uh-oh, we got two of them. Alright, trust the AI, I guess. Interesting, it keeps using
Lady Luck,
boomerang.
be
Huh?
kind.
Oh, nice hit.
This!
Happy hour!
Happy hour, really? Ooh, now I saw that Ronfar's last heal was for 50, so he's
Dodge
definitely doing more.
Lady
That's
Luck,
good.
be kind.
Ronfar with 3 attack. Wow, nice. Defense, wisdom. he's kind of like Jessica, where he's a fighter, but he's a healer. This is even worse than the time I unleashed an air biscuit right in front of Lord Leo. That's an air biscuit. Why are you unleashing them? And also, is this the right way to go? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so that means we should go up here first. Halt, intruders! Lay down your weapons and surrender at once.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Perhaps I should have explained the definition of surrender to you. Yeah. What is that? That's like the engine, isn't it? Whatever the heck it is, it's some like condensed energy or something. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the Dragon Ship Destiny. Now let me escort you to the brig. Good luck with that. Oh, it's a captain.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Come on, big hit, big hit. Oh, there we go. Think about what you're doing, you fools. You cannot release the destroyer into our world. I think the path forward is over there. So let's see. We need a key to open this door and we don't have one. Oh, we need to find a key then, huh? We need a key to open this door and we don't have one. Interesting. Your little sneak's got guts to storm the Destiny, I grant you that. But I'm still gonna make you hurt. Well, you're gonna try. Hero is burning through his MP faster than Ronfar is. That's kind of interesting.
Ferocious wind.
Althena's blessing.
Heal.
Lady Luck be kind.
Wait, did Hero just use a healing item?
Lady Luck be kind.
Because you said heal too. Oh, nice level up. Wow, let's see. 2 defense. 2 of each defense, yeah. 1 attack, eh. Wait, what level? We're already level 15, look at that. You're kind of low on items there. You might have beaten me, but you ain't gonna beat Lord Leo. We'll see about that one. You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry. You'll try. Oh, we got a private and a captain. That's not great.
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious
Oh,
wind.
30, jeez.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Dodge this.
Althena's blessing.
Really?
Dodge this.
We found chainmail, and Ronfar leveled up and didn't get any attack. Great. You could have at least got attack count. Saint Litany. Oh, single target regen. That's interesting because in 1 I think Saint was like team wide, right? 55, 51. Let's see, how much HP? You have way less HP, so let's make him tankier then. I'm sorry, Lord Leo. I failed you and the goddess. Yep, you did. You really did, buddy. You kind of crapped the bed there, didn't you? But you're only a human, and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door. Soldier, no one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Oh, that's not good. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured as a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eyes sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, there should be like a chest over here or something, really? Here we go. Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia, or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off. I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Just leave her there. Thank you, hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar, you are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me, despite my pleas? The White Knights of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're gonna find Althena because I'm gonna help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. Shouldn't we put her back in her cell? What's this? The destroyer's cell door has been opened? Now quick, run and shut it. Go push the button, hero. Come on, hurry. The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Okay, we get two. We're gonna lock this dummy in his cell. Ronfar, what in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Good thinking, hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all of the right reasons. Trust me on this. Okay, bye. Guards! Guards! Come here at once. The destroyer has escaped. Can anyone hear me? Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives us out. Gives out, hero. Bye-bye, White Knight. We've got... Hold on, hero. Don't you hear that voice? Listen. Haven't seen Lord Leo either. Perhaps he's interrogating the destroyer again. I'll take a look. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. If we go up these stairs, we're busted and disgusted. Okay, so we can't leave that way. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Larpa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagoulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud, and I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. What say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City? If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much further. Okay. We need the key, though, and we can't go down here, right? Because if we try to... Oh, it actually let us. Okay. Oh, that was the locked door there. Now, what if we go in here? Lord Leo said that he was going to speak to the girl called Lucia. I wonder if he will decide to stay her execution and take her to meet with the goddess Althena. I've never seen Lord Leo in a state of confusion before, and I don't envy the decision he has to make. Oh, we don't get to go in there. I bet you there's something important in there and you can't get it until later in the game. Yeah, none of this matters. I think I'm going the right way. We're going up and out, right? Now all the people we knocked out have moved on. They're not here anymore, which is kind of interesting. Still can't do anything with Lucia. Thought he got something else. I guess not, huh? Alrighty then. We're out. Now that we have 800 bucks. Now the question is, do we want to go back and get a sword again? Do we want to rebuy the same sword we already bought once? Now that we had our attack count go up, so we could attack 2 times with a much harder hitting weapon, or three times with a weaker weapon. I feel like it actually probably makes sense now. Let's look at it though. So if we were to get this, it would up his count. I think it upped his attack to like 55 or something, and we'd have 2 hits. So let's say, yeah, but we also leveled up, so it might be like 56 or 57. Let's just say 55, because that's what it is, what it was the first time we bought it. So if we got the sword, it would be 2 attacks of 55, right? 110 attack worth. Here is 38, so it would be 114, right? So it's 4 less. But if we did level up, even if it's only 56, that would be 112. Well, that would still be weaker. 57, then it would break even. But that's against like a no defense enemy, and that's if the damage formula is attack minus defense. The higher you go in enemies, like the tankier they get, it'll be better. The sword will be better. So I think I am just gonna get the sword. And actually, I think once Ronfar gets his first attacks level up, and so he goes up to 3 with a dagger. I think then I'll probably switch him over to starting to using his harder hitting weapons too. Okay, we're gonna buy the same damn weapon a second time. That's kind of funny. 56. Okay, so yeah, the math is a little bit. I mean, it's pretty similar, right? I mean, it's 114 attack in 3 hits against 112 attack in 2 hits. The latter probably gives us a better chance to one-shot multiple enemies though. And so because he got the attacks level up already, I think it's just better now. And then over here, we'll give him this because this is a little bit better too, and then we'll sell the normal dagger. Oh, and I guess we'll also sell this too. Okay. We healed too. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Oh! I missed that before. Good eye, Stan. Way to not miss it this time. What? Hero, the statue of the goddess Athena has been shattered. We'll just have to find another way to restore our health. Yeah, insight. When we leave Dalton, we better head north, toward the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagulia. Now, I do remember, like in 1, now which forest are we going to, though? Oh, you can't even go into this one. Man, this forest looks massive. This looks like the Dragon Quest III forest. Now remember, like in 1, at first when we didn't have a full party yet, you know, combat was much more tricky. Once, I mean, we've only, well, we had 3 people for a second there, but that was before Lucia had her powers stripped. I think once she gets, well, if she ever becomes playable, that will be nice, but I'm sure we'll find some other characters too. I don't think we're gonna find them today, probably, because we don't have much time. We got about 10 minutes until when I was wanting to wrap this up and then start the Carmen Sandiego holiday event. And I was wrong. I've been saying it's a lunar holiday festival event, and I was wrong. It's a cherry blossom holiday event, and it might be related to Lunar Festival. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. We'll see, but I don't think it should take too long, and that's good because we want to get out of here at a certain time today. Anyways, these aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. Let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? What are you? You a goblin? Green goblin, there you go. Apparently we're fighting 3 Willem Dafoes here. Wait, Lucia's helping us now. Ooh, Lucia attacked. Okay. I mean, she's still a guest, but she's gonna be casting tons of magic, and it's free of charge. She's not using MP to do it, so that's cool. I really don't like this dashing mechanic where there's like an internal cooldown.
Dodge this!
So let's see. Napalm shot. Nice damage from her too.
Dodge this!
They call like reinforcements or something. Why did she do that? She casts magic barrier. She should be like AoE attacking or something, right? Either way, we're killing stuff much. Oh my gosh, it's an eagle. No, it's a hummingbird. Okay. Hey, Emma. Hey, kitty. How you doing? You wanna go to bed?
Dodge this!
Hey, you okay? Hey, kitty, how you doing? Hey. Hey, sweetie. Here you go. Are you just gonna be on the floor? Or are you gonna get on the bed and hang out? What's up? You haven't jumped onto the bed by yourself in a couple weeks now. Well, other than actually, I did get her to once yesterday, but it took a lot of coaxing. Can't you go on the bed? Can you go on the bed? Just do big jumps. Yeah, big jumps, Em. Can you do it? Hey. So, you want me to put you up there? I can put. Here you go. Yeah, why don't you just hang out on the bed here? Why don't you just lie down and hang out here? Hey. She wants cuddles and stuff, and if that's all she wants and she doesn't want to hang out, she's gonna have to wait a while, unfortunately. Okay, I see a chest. Let's get the chest. Oh, geez, we got a bug. 2 killer flies.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to heal yourself.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Can she do some like... No, she only has single target now. Wow, that was a lot of money. That's good. Oh, Emma. Honey. You can't just sit there on the floor next to me. I'm doing this. That's not going to be very fun for you. I'm gonna touch you a little bit, but gotta play the game too.
Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Did I literally just see Lucia run away? What the heck was that? She totally just dipped out on us. What the heck? Did she get hit and then ran away because she got hit? Oh my gosh, this sprinting thing is the worst. Like, why? It's just like baby sprints. What's the point in adding something like this? You know, because in the first game you just moved faster, and you didn't have to keep spamming the button either. Am I missing something here with the controls or something? Go to deck. What do you mean go to deck? Yeah, triangle doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't like this cooldown dash thing at all. Dang, where are we? Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-o. Be right back. Oh geez, wait, our healer's leaving us. Great. Oh, ow, ow, wing cramp, I gotta take a break. What's going on here? We're just taking a... Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her, hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. Okay. I don't know what's next. It is like 4 o'clock. I think this is probably a good stopping point, you know, since the party's kind of taking a pit stop here too. I think we'll... No, let's see. Can we... Options, return to launcher. Okay, so I saved, right? We'll just double check. We'll save again to make sure. Okay, level 15. Okay, so we'll go back to here. I mentioned earlier, I still haven't got to move everything from Twitch over to YouTube yet. We have, I think we have about 2.5, 3 weeks to finish getting that done. It means that I can't like chop up Twitch VODs, like Twitch stream VODs, into like different pieces and upload them separately to YouTube. So I'm actually gonna have to like cut off the stream here before we switch over to Carmen Sandiego in a second. So for anybody watching on YouTube, thanks for sticking with it. And if the audio was messed up at the beginning of the stream, it was bad. It was for like an hour and a half before I noticed OBS was not displaying any audio. I hope it wasn't for like the first hour and a half of the stream. If it was, huge apology. If you are at this point and it was a problem, thank you so much for your patience. Sometimes we just have technical difficulties like that when it comes to like content streaming or video recording, sometimes the programs just decide to be jerks to us and we don't realize it, so sorry about that. I try to pay attention to stuff like that. I try to. I mentioned earlier when I'm sitting up like this, which I think I was for a lot of the early part of the story because I was so engaged in the story today as we were getting started with a new game. The OBS sound settings are right on the other side of my microphone here, so I couldn't see them. It wasn't until I started getting comfy and leaning back and reclining more like this that I saw the audio things were not moving like they're supposed to be. So yeah, apologies for that. I'll make sure the rest of the playthrough we actually have audio for both the game and for me. But with that said, we're gonna get out of here with Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. We're gonna switch over to Carmen San Diego. We have a holiday event going on that ends on the 30th, so we got to get that done because it goes away on Wednesday. So we're gonna do that now. But we're gonna end, for anybody that's watching live, we're gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna switch the game over, and then I'm gonna start a new stream. That way I have two different separate videos that I can put on YouTube. So that's gonna do it for day 1 of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. We'll be back for more on Tuesday, April 29th. Hope to see you then. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons and leave a comment on your way out. All right, take care. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. All right, peace out. Bye.